Dali, pessoal, sejam bem-vindos de volta ao canal e nós vamos continuar aqui com a nossa aventura em Final Fantasy XVI. No último episódio aconteceu bastante coisa, vamos lá, mas a gente descobriu que a gente consegue roubar os poderes dos dominantes aqui, que tem os icons dentro deles, e a gente acabou de pegar o poder da Benedicta, o poder da Garuda, e ela simplesmente pirou. Então, vamos ver o que vai acontecer daqui pra frente. Se você não conhece o canal, eu sou o Gui, e se você quiser acompanhar toda a nossa saga de Final Fantasy XVI, aqui em cima no card você vai encontrar todos os episódios passados, assim como a playlist de Final Fantasy. Pessoal, muito obrigado por acompanhar até aqui, e se você não é inscrito ainda, já senta o dedo aí no botão de se inscrever e deixa o like. Eu vou deixando de falação enquanto vocês já vão fazendo isso e vamos pro jogo. Então no último episódio a gente apanhou muito aqui. Só que a gente acabou saindo perto do furacão aqui já. Então o que eu acho? Vou terminar de matar essa garuda aqui. Difícil, hein? Vamos lá, vamos lá. Morre. Morreu. Acho que matamos todas, hein? Tem coisa aqui. Tô preocupado com a nossa vida, né? Sem poção nenhuma, nada. Vamos lá pro olho do furacão.
He's in there. I know it.
Será que ele tá se referindo ao icon de fogo que matou o irmão dele? Vamos lá então. É ele.
Wait! Clive. Was that
The dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years.
Essa é
Watched
pesada,
as
né,
the flames
gente?
of his icon took Joshua.
Look out! Dead?
A raiva que ele deve sentir.
So's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
Forgive me.
Vamos lá, vamos atrás desse desgraçado, gente. Despertar. O nome da missão.
Where did he go?
Olha esse gráfico, gente. O cara tá querendo nos matar, né?
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
Para de atrapalhar, tia. Ah, sei que, mas eu vi que lançou uma atualização que tira o desfoque de movimento. Deixa eu ver aqui se é real.
You won't stop me, Garuda.
Ele quer nos matar, hein?
She's toying with me.
Deixa a gente ir lá no cara de boa. Tá lá na beirada. Não tem pra onde ir, papai.
I found you. You called me. Why?
Esse é o Joshua. Vamos ter que lutar com a garuda.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Ó, tá indo. Derrubada. Inimigos maiores ficarão parcialmente atordoados quando a barra de ímpeto deles for reduzida a 50%. Usar abraço letal da garuda em um inimigo parcialmente atordoado o derrubará, deixando vulnerável para ataques subsequentes. Vai. Vai.
Give me fire.
Morre. Vai dar ruim.
Not this time.
É, não posso ir ali. Tá difícil, hein? Tá difícil sem poção, hein? Sem poção vai ser tenso isso daqui.
Right then.
Não apanha demais.
Forgive me.
Meu pai. Vamos lá, de novo.
Wake winds. This time. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Tá indo melhor.
Can't do it.
Ah, tava no final, gente. Tava no final. Tô quase usando aqueles anéis lá. De facilitar. Tá. Deixa eu...
Not this time.
Tá. Não, não tá rolando.
Forgive me.
Mais na calma. Foi. Vai, morre. Vou matar ela com 44 de vida, é isso? Vamos lá, vamos lá. Tá difícil, hein? Agora estamos cortando tudo dela. Já era. Derrotamos a garuda, gente. Podíamos subir de nível pra recuperar a vida. Presa afiada, uma coisa que a fauna de Valisteia tem até demais, são presas afiadíssimas para sentar. Deixa eu anotar. Vou ligar o ar porque deu até calor depois dessa luta. Precisamos de poção, gente. Precisamos de poção, porque aqui estamos jogando no hard. Sem poção. O cara morre, desgraça.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Será que ele vai... Será que a gente vai despertar? Será que que a gente é o Ifrit mesmo? E a gente não tava com controle.
Clive!
Nós somos ele mesmo. Encarnando o Ifrit. Os comandos do Ifrit são os seguintes: ataque corpo a corpo, ataque à distância, esquivar. A bolinha pode ser usada para dar uma investida no inimigo, cobrindo uma grande distância em um curto tempo e causando dano se o inimigo for atingido. Outras habilidades. Em habilidades você pode confirmar todas as habilidades disponíveis ao encarnar Ifrit. Não foge. Ah, essas lutas são muito grandiosas, gente. Que eu quebro isso daí. Lá. Ai. Perdendo. Sai, 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 sai. Nós somos bem apelão nessa forma, hein? cortou nosso braço? Vamos lá, volta com esse bracinho aí, papai. É muito apelão. Vai. É uma batalha muito épica, gente. E a orquestra tocando solto aqui, a música muito épica. Fogo infernal. Matamos a garota. De novo. Lasca de cristal do vento. Uma manifestação do poder do Eikon Garuda. Esse fragmento de cristal é leve como uma pena. Emite um leve zunido quando colocado perto do ouvido. Como que ele vai reagir agora sabendo que ele que matou o irmão, hein? Olha isso, gente. A cinematografia do jogo tá absurda.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Ele vai se transformar também? Como que é o icon dele? Tá bonitão, hein? Te controla, mano. Tu vai querer matar todo mundo.
I said stop!
Isso, te calma, papai.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Oh, Clive.
ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
Que bosta, hein?
I'll be damned if I know what that means.
Será que ela tá morta?
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Morreu. Triste, hein? Será que ele vai ficar com ranço da gente por ter matado ela? Ou ela tá viva? Não. Acho que tá bem morta. Só guerra, hein, gente?
King is bold, desperate.
O rei também é um
Will you
dominante.
engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Qual dominante tu é?
Kriegle's breath fill your wings.
It's Muhammad! The prince is with us!
A escala tá... Já falei isso, mas... Uma escala bem grande, hein? E a gente vai lutar contra todos os caras, provavelmente, né?
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Vamos ver aqui, ó. Sacro Império de Sambrec. Uma nação que ocupa o nordeste do continente de Tormenta. Sambrec é o lar do Cristal Mártir, conhecido como Cabeça do Draco, que paira acima da santa capital de Oriflamme. O Império está em guerra com Aloed, situado do outro lado do Estreito de Alta, desde a Batalha dos Reinos Gêmeos em 865. E a julgar pelo confronto em Belenos Tor em 873, nenhum dos lados demonstra qualquer sinal de recuo. O reino de Aloed. A única nação sobrevivente na cinza, a capital de Aloed, é Stoinir, lar do Cristal Mater Espinha do Draco. O líder Barnabas Tarn, dominante do Odin e guardião da escuridão, enviou recentemente unidades de espiões da Tormenta para sondar a região em preparo para uma invasão total. Após ceder o território para o Sacro Império de Sanbreque na Batalha dos Reinos Gêmeos em 865, os Waloedeses lançaram um ataque contra Bellinustor em 873, com a intenção de recuperar uma posição estratégica no continente do outro lado do estreito. Então, isso aqui é do Império. Esse daqui é o cara do Aloed, guardião da escuridão, que cavalga para a batalha em cima do seu corcel espectral, dono de uma lâmina negra tão afiada que dizem ser capaz de rasgar até os mares. Seu dominante mais recente é o rei Barnabas de Aloed. Líder dos Cavaleiros do Dragão, os guerreiros mais habilidosos do Sacro Império de Sanbreque, que são os primeiros a mergulhar no confronto sempre que este é ameaçado, muitas vezes, literalmente. Dion é também o dominante de Bahamut, guardião da luz. Bellinustor, batizado com o nome do seu pico mais alto, Bellinustor de Sanbreque é uma região de colinas verdejantes, próxima de onde o Estreito de Altua encontra o Mar da Graça. Em 873 foi o local de uma batalha decisiva, quando o reino de Waloed, sem sucesso, tentou retomar o controle da Tormenta. Beleza, estamos aprendendo um pouco mais aqui.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
O Clive deve estar acordando por agora. Prenderam ele? Ele se lembrou.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
You're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Como que será que ele vai se recuperar dessa porra?
to do now?
O soldo da culpa. Missões bloqueadas. Em determinados momentos do jogo, as missões secundárias ficarão temporariamente indisponíveis até que haja progresso na missão principal. Nesses casos, um cadeado vai indicará personagens que têm missões para você.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Vamos ver o que,
I
que
see I'm
tem.
busy here. So, what'll it be?
Lamúria da tormenta. Ah, tu faz ela com uma lasca do cristal do vento. É, mas vale mais a pena a gente fazer a nossa Lamúria da Tormenta.
Anything else?
Mas antes vamos continuar a missão aqui. Vamos ver o que acontece.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Vamos ver o que tem aqui.
And what do you want? Go on then.
Faixa dourada. Embora seja raridade e o esplendor do ouro que faça dele o padrão de riqueza do reino, os alquimistas o cobiçam por uma terceira qualidade menos conhecida, a condutividade etérea. Ao contrário da maioria dos materiais, o ouro tem capacidade inata de canalizar o éter e até mesmo amplificar seus efeitos. Contra-ataque de mestre.
Finished, are you?
Tá, vamos fazer a nossa espadinha aqui.
Well, what do you want? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Deixa eu ver o que ela tem lá.
Look what the curl dragged in. Going purse weighing you down.
Faixa dourada. Será que eu não consigo melhorar ela?
Finished, are you?
Tá, vamos fazer as nossas coisas aqui no ferreiro que é melhor.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. It'd last you a good while. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Colders where we're going?
Dá pra vender as coisas?
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Is that all?
Vamos ver o que a gente tem de equipamentos aqui. A habilidade tem 1200. Explosão aérea. Aqui para melhorar. Tá. Eu esperaria mais um pouco até para ter. Vamos ver aqui. Beleza. Vou esperar para pegar projetos aqui.
Dylan Bahama had at it by all accounts.
Viagem para a queda real.
Villainous tour. God, it's a wonder we didn't feel it here.
O homem encapuzado. Um homem misterioso que muitos acreditam ser um dominante de fogo. Clive ouviu pela primeira vez no Portal da Fênix, na noite da invasão imperial, e durante anos acreditou que se tratasse do dominante do Aegon que matou seu irmão. Mas para a eterna angústia de Clive, ele descobre que estava enganado.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Vambora. Queda real. Partiu queda real, então. Aqui tombam as águas dos riachos e ribeirões do Império para convergirem em uma única catarata resplandecente, onde dizem que o antigo rei perdeu a vida e o reino.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to...
Que houve?
That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Será que a gente tem algum poder novo agora que a gente tá nessa vibe aqui? De ter o Akon? O caçador e a caça. E a caçada. Fiel batedor decide que coloca seu faro lendário para trabalhar, controlando os movimentos de escravistas, soldados e quaisquer outros objetos de interesse para o esconderijo. Um companheiro amigável e sempre disposto a se meter atrás das linhas inimigas para descobrir uma informação interessante ou outra. Localizada no oeste de Sambrec, próxima à fronteira com Rosária, Queda Real é uma catarata imponente alimentada pelas águas de diversos afluentes. Essas águas já tiveram um papel importante na vida dos habitantes da região, mas uma invasão de animais que fugiam de praga fez com que eles fossem obrigados a abandonar esse recurso natural.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Sim, a gente mandou ele, mas aparentemente aquele cara nos fez acordar, né? Gente...
More killing. And for what?
Stay down! It's over.
Foi.
What now?
Um troll, um ogro... Não, um minotauro?
Beastman!
Vamos lá, não vão tomar nenhum dano esse bicho. Ah. Eita. É forte esse dano.
A little help.
Foi. Juba de Minotauro. Usado em fabricação de um nobre cavaleiro.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
Vamos lá. Pô, perdi ali, hein. É bom esses ataques aqui.
Stay down. That's enough.
Foi, mas tá demorando pra vir a coisa de habilidades, hein. Coisa pra lá. É, pra cá.
Come on. Let me through.
Ah, vai lá. Foi. Tá bem agradável a história por enquanto, gente. Tô gostando. Gostando do rumo.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
É o Gav, não é?
Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice! Stay down!
Quem é esse? Ah, mais um daqueles.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Ó, o Cid.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Cap's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Vamos lá então.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Too slow.
Die, you bastard! Sorry, lad. Don't know what help I'm gonna be here. All right. One down, one to go.
Vai, 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 vai.
When could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Foi. Ó, nossa... Estamos quase com o que a gente precisava para aumentar a nossa habilidade lá. Cara, não pode morrer, gente. Tá segurando.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Ele vai cair.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
Te pegamos ali na finaleira.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria.
Rosaria.
You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Mas eu não tô entendendo essa parte de buscar o cara. O que ele fez? A não ser fazer a gente esperar. Será que ele fez a gente não perder o controle?
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
Será que é o Joshua?
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
É, ele realmente é um dominante de fogo. É o Joshua, gente.
He must be stopped.
É o Joshua. E agora?
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Ó, Jill.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
Jot.
So,
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
isn't the Moogle funny?
Vamos lá falar com ela.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. my powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Será que ela vai nos perdoar?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Parceira.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Ó, tem...
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't. We're looking at half a dozen.
Acho que temos tarefa...
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Beleza, vamos ajudar
I'd be
então.
happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Vou priorizar ela.
We just don't have enough teams to follow everybody.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks.
These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Beleza, já foi. Tem novidades aqui?
So, will it be?
Cara, cada vez que eu venho tem uma melhor. Vou fazer.
It last you a good while.
A gente melhora ela.
Yeah, that should do you.
Qual a minha faixa?
And
Eu tenho uma faixa escura.
well, what do you want?
Seda de aço.
Anything else?
Beleza, vamos lá.
Could have sworn we had more linen than this.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
As side quests são bem simples por enquanto, né?
The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Vamos lá. As missões secundárias realmente são bem simples por enquanto. É só entregar coisa.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Vamos lá falar com o Kenneth então.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Como faz diferença um portuguesinho, gente? Estamos entendendo tudo, sem dor de cabeça. Zeldinha nos atrapalhou nisso, hein? Vamos ver se a gente já pode... Vamos pegar essa daqui. Explosão aérea.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Ó, tinha a lâmina.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Off you go, then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you?
Deixa eu ver aqui, inventar. Que itens eu posso usar? Ah, eu vendia minhas poções? Comprar de novo. Isso é novo. Qual que é o ciclone escarlate? Beleza. Vamos lá então.
So you Your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Tio tá chegando, né?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Tem que vingar tudo, hein? Tem que vingar a invasão do Império que eles fizeram lá. Mataram o pai, mataram nosso pai. Tem que ir na mãe dele, né? Três juncos. Enxurradas transformaram a fazenda fértil em um lamaçal fétido, tornando-a inabitável para todas as criaturas, menos parasitas e lagartos.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
Mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
Será que eles vão ficar juntos, gente? Eles pareciam ter uma química lá atrás. Só que ele não encostava nela, né? Não conseguia nem dar um abraço direito. Lá atrás, muito tímido ele. Bonito, hein? Eu sei que eu tô falando isso direto, mas... A província imperial de Rosaria.
We should press on.
O reencontro.
That inn at the top of the hill must be marked. Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my mistress.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a...
Tem bastante coisa pra cá, hein?
How tall are you?
Wake winds!
Vamos lá. Foi, mais um. Vamos ver o que tem pra cá.
Stay down. It's over.
Beleza, temos que ir pegando pra upar o nível, gente.
Very well.
E tem mais. Tem bastante bicho pra cá.
It's over. Stay down.
As águas sussurrantes. Isso aqui é bicho que a gente mata? Acho que não. Vamos ver o que tem pra cá. Esqueci de comprar poção. Acho que vai vir chefão pra cá, né?
It's over.
Foi, tamo indo. Só temos que achar poção agora, porque não temos nada. Olha, tem uma coisinha. Não tá nada bom isso, hein? Todos os bichos querem nos atacar, até um antílopezinho. Pô, gente, dá um sossego. Beleza, mais um. Agora eu acho que liberou pra gente falar. Ah, tem essas plantas aqui. Vai.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Tinha uma ponte aqui então. Que eles iam construir. Deixa eu ver aqui primeiro, só pra ver o que tem.
Goblins. Some of my first actions.
Vamos lá.
Not this time.
Torgal! Keep your distance, boy.
Vamos lá.
Torgal!
Too slow.
Torgal! A little help. Well done, Torgal. My wounds, boy.
Vamos lá. Vai. Matamos. Colar de ossos. Tem coisa pra cá? Ainda não. Vamos pegar tudo que tem pra cá. Não tem nada pra cá. Essas paredes invisíveis é foda também, cara. 2023. Parede invisível nos jogos. O arqueduto. Vamos ver a Jill. Dominante de Shiva e amiga de infância de Clive. Depois de Clive e Cid a resgatarem no campo de batalha, onde ela estava sendo obrigada a lutar pelos serranos, Jill foi deixada aos cuidados de Tarja, a talentosa médica do esconderijo, que a ajudou a se recuperar. finalmente desperta após um longo período de convalescença. Ela parte para... Vamos lá, então. Tem nada aqui. Tem uma quest aqui, né?
Oi, stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Beleza, vamos levar, já que a gente vai pro repouso da Marta mesmo, né?
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Vamos ver o que tem aqui. Onde, company? Foi. Vai ser mais coisa pra cá. Princípio não. Tem os antílopes ali que vão querer nos matar. Foi. O máximo de experiência que a gente puder pegar, vamos pegar, né, gente? É pra lá, mas eu vou pra cá antes. Foi. O que falta aqui? Vamos pra lá antes. Vamos lá. Era pra ter usado esse, na real.
There's a good boy. Too slow.
Foi, gente. Mais um. Os pedaços de pericita. Vamos lá, indo pra missão, então.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Ali tem coisa. Vamos entregar primeiro aqui.
You the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Pouca experiência. Vamos aqui para baixo primeiro. Vamos ver o que a gente pega aqui. Vamos pra cá, então.
That's enough.
Fight another day.
Cara, não tem poção em nenhum lugar, gente.
It's over. You're finished.
Uma pontinha. Eu sei que tem mais coisa pra cá pro lado. Vamos lá. Quase.
Give me fire. A little help.
Tem mais alguma coisa pra cá? Vamos ver o que ele deixou de item. O que tem de item pra cá que ele tava protegendo. Nada. É que eu não sei se esses itens de fabricação no final do dia vão ser bons, né? Tem um baúzinho aqui. Sangue preto. Eu sei que deve ser ali por cima, mas ainda tem bastante coisa pra gente ver. A gente vai ali por cima pra ir pra ali, pra aquela ponte. Só que deve ter, ó, tem bastante coisa aqui, ó, indo por baixo. Quanto falta pra gente subir de nível? Próximo nível 287. E quais as habilidades lá que a gente tá? Essa habilidade era boa, né? Essa daqui, ela dá bastante ataque. Ah, vamos com ela por enquanto. Voltar aqui. E vamos pra lá, vamos ver o que tem. Tem muita coisa pra cá não. Então vamos pra cá.
That's enough.
Vamos vir pra cá então. Será que o combate muda ainda mais do que isso?
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
evoluir nível e pegar item, gente. Ó, tem uma pontezinha aqui. Vamos ver o que tem pra cá. Só que eu não gostei muito dos controles do... Sendo bem sincero, assim, não é o melhor mapa de controles, assim. Ali é do outro lado onde a gente tava. Aqui. Tem uns pra cá. Ali eu acho que é pra subir por outro lado, né? Só que vamos ir pela ponte mesmo. Qualquer coisa a gente sobe por ali. Porque eu acho agora, vendo aquilo dali, provavelmente a gente vai tentar subir pela entrada principal. Vamos ver que a gente é um marcado. Não vão deixar a gente subir. Eu acho, pelo menos. Do jeito que esse pessoal tá preconceituoso aqui.
That's one of our branded.
Good girl. You barely have to step.
Ou não. Estamos entrando de boa por enquanto.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
Aqui é onde a gente subiria? É. Vamos ver se tem alguma coisa pra pegar aqui.
I don't care what your
Não.
orders are, Brandon.
Aqui é uma loja. Cara, vamos na loja primeiro.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
What are you after?
Lâmina de Gaia. Como assim? Não tem nada no inventário.
There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much.
É, foi isso que eu vendi.
How old is it?
Beleza, vamos entrar aqui no repouso da Marta.
It was good, honest work, building.
Dicas para preparar guizzles. Nunca os coma crus, porque suas folhas amargas farão você conhecer intimamente o banheiro de cima a baixo. Evite cozinhá-los na panela, pois o cheiro ruim deles grudará no metal e você terá que jogar o utensílio no lixo depois. Jamais coloque-os na panela para fazer ensopados ou os vapores acabarão excitando e atraindo os chocobos próximos. Se você for forçado a consumi-los, deve misturá-los com 9 medidas de mendraco, 6 medidas de raspa de limão ou 3 medidas de gengibre e mergulhá-los em hidromel por 7 noites para reduzir o mau cheiro. Marta não tolera espertinhos. As seguintes trapaças serão recompensadas com um belo chute na bunda. Descarte indevido, cartas na manga, cartas marcadas, conluio, memorizar cartas. Então deve ter jogo de cartas aqui.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Onde que a gente é? Aqui a gente já foi, gente.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Where he goes to Eastpool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
A gente já tinha limpado tudo aqui, gente.
Company.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Foi.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Isso, conserta essa ponte, que aí a gente avança na nossa história.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back.
Todo mundo conhece o Cid,
Not as
hein?
far as Martha mine, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. And she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's
Vamos pra cá.
The bridge is down. If you're heading for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
Tem que vasculhar.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal.
Vamos ver o que tem pra cá. Depois a gente vai ali.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you.
Se não fosse pela marca, eu estaria grudado em você.
Come and have a look, don't be shy.
Fresh cut.
Isso aqui é um elevador. Pra onde isso vai? Eu não deveria ir pra aqui agora, né? Vamos ver como tá. Que eu vi que pedigree. Ele aumenta enquanto a gente tá... membros do grupo. Legal. Beleza.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. It was good, honest one.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Vamos melhorar nossas...
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late. So the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Como assim? Nasce portador? Eu pensei que o portador era quem tinha a marca.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Beleza, eu não entendi então o que é um portador, sabe? Porque eu pensei que portador fosse os escravos, que eram marcados com uma tatuagem. Mas se a mãe ali tá dizendo que o cara nasceu, recém-nasceu e viu que era um portador, então será que essa marca tem uma outra marca? Tô entendendo, é pra ir pra cá.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned.
Ah, então as crianças são testadas. Ó, então tem bastante coisa pra cá. Boa
We knew
angústia.
nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Estão melhorando a luta, hein? Tem um caranguejão grande ali. Esse aqui aumenta o poder de ataque. Da Mantuga. O que tem mais aqui? Vamos aqui. Subimos de nível. Onde a gente tá aqui? A tartaruga ali, pelo que eu vi. Não adianta a gente bater no casco dela não, hein? Essa os ataques de vento são os melhores possíveis pra causar atordoamento mesmo. Vamos avançar aqui, ver o que tem pra cá. Mais caranguejo. Um baúzinho aqui. Olha, tem uns chocobos. Como, será que dá pra domar chocobo aqui nesse jogo? Deixa eu ver se eu já consigo melhorar um pouco as habilidades aqui. Chamas ascendentes. Espera um pouco. Eita, bicho. Bicho selvagem mesmo. Eu vou matar esse chocobos aqui.
That's enough. It's over.
Tô fazendo grind aqui, gente. bicho grandão lá. Vamos lá. Foi. Cara, mas... sei lá, parece que os meus de fogo estão dando mais atordoamento do que esses normais aqui. Não entendi.
It's over.
Fazer o seguinte. O que eu tô usando realmente? Esquiva, arremetida. Eu nem tô usando esses de... então vamos fazer o seguinte. Vamos redefinir todas as habilidades. Vou fazer tudo de novo. Tá. Esse aqui é o... esse aqui é bom. Lâmina ardente. Isso daqui eu usava. Tá. Vamos melhorar isso aqui. Vamos melhorar esse. Só ver. Só pra ver como fica. E aqui a gente bota o ciclone de novo. E aí nos equipamentos aqui, vamos ver só. Ciclone escarlate e chamas atendentes. Ciclone escarlate. Beleza, vamos ver como fica agora. A gente não consegue ir pra ali, obviamente. Vamos ver o que tem pra cá.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Beleza.
Better already.
Foi. Estamos melhorando. Ele tem mais. Vamos ali ver como tá a vida desses portadores, então.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see.
Tem que o pessoal é desconfiado, né?
Follow me.
Tem que desconfiar. Imagina o quanto esse pessoal sofre com esse império que invadiu eles aqui.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift.
With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
Pessoal sofrido aqui, hein?
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Então, os dominantes são os que têm acesso a poder fazer magia, é isso? Os portadores? Não os dominantes a gente sabe.
We should get back to Martha's rest.
Yes.
Vamos lá, então.
Fall like all the rest.
Vamos lá, então. Aqui, provavelmente, quando a gente chegar aqui, a ponte já vai estar consertada, né?
Fresh cuts. Get these turnips from over Amber. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Deixa eu...
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Vai ficar com poção.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift. so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use the profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Selo obtido. Você aceita o chocobo adormecido de Marta.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Então os governantes que não têm poder.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us.
Ah, ela sabia que eles são. São eles mesmos.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. Back when we had properly.
O que vai rolar agora? Ah, é o Cid?
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Tá bem feita a dublagem, né? Dos personagens. Adiante. Uma nova missão está disponível nas proximidades. Ó, tem algumas missões secundárias aqui. Vamos fazer.
I have to find him before the... Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
Oh, desgraçado.
Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. There is a... difficult to spot.
Tá.
What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Vamos falar com esse aqui também.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Então, vamos fazer essa primeiro.
loves eating crystal. This should be interesting.
That's enough.
This must be it.
Foi.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Pegamos já. Quem é esse aqui?
Watch yourself down in that bog. The mud'll take you for creepy crawlies, don't.
Tá. Será que os bichos voltam de tempos em tempos, onde a gente mata eles?
Well, any luck?
Sim, toma teu
Yours, I
cristal aí.
presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
É pra deixar o peixe fresco.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Experiência e dinheiro. Vamos pra outra então. A gente tem que perguntar, né? A respeito do cara.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Tá lá então ele.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Essa é aquela casa ali.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Ele deve estar escondido naquela casa.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Acho que é ele ali, hein?
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Vamos... Provavelmente a gente vai usar essa lanterna aqui pra dizer que ele morreu, né?
That's one of our branded.
You barely have to step.
Oh, we fucked him.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
É por isso que tu não queria trair o teu amigo, cara.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Vamos lá então agora, continuar.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
Pra cá.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Let's make this quick.
Matamos tudinho. Mais um grandão. Os grandões dão bastante experiência, né? Não experiência, mas uma coisa de habilidade. Vamos limpar isso daqui, gente. Pra baixo. Ai, morre, gente. Depois eu vou pra lá. Primeiro, deixa eu ver o que tem pra cá.
That's enough.
Vamos lá então. Lago Leste. Tem alguma coisa pra cá. Bandidos.
Nice beats you right there. Hand him over.
It's over.
Mais um nívelzinho. Tem aqui. Tem um baúzinho. Vamos pra baixo lá antes de ir pra cá. Tirar bastante vida dele. Tem daquele lado lá. Tem um... O que é isso aqui?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot.
But we didn't expect the park to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those walls pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Beleza, então vamos uma caçada aqui.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and me.
That's enough.
How to find this Bryce? Are the roads safe?
Beleza. Mas antes disso, vamos explorar. Eles estão pro mesmo caminho. Minotauro ali. Vamos lá, vamos lá. Foi.
Stay down.
Beleza.
But at least we won.
Tem mais um ali, mas vamos aqui primeiro. Matar tudo que tem na nossa frente.
It's over. You lose.
Outro minotauro.
A little help.
Vamos lá, vamos lá.
Not this time.
Quase no final já, esse bicho. Foi mais um minotauro pra conta. Aqui não tem nada. Legal que o bicho fica ali, hein? Tem pra cá. Uma ponte quebrada, será? Era isso mesmo. Tá, então vou usar o cara lá que a gente já matou os lobos.
Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, we wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Sou, papai. E a gente tá fazendo grind pra ficar forte.
I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Aqui a gente não tem mestre, papai. Aqui a gente é por conta própria. Mané escravidão. Isso aí do... Deveria ter nem existido, papai.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Estamos chegando, então. Vamos lá, vamos lá. ataque aqui é muito fraco, cara. Ele demora também.
But at least we won.
Temos que ir
I
pra
remember
lá.
coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Quero ir pra lá. Antes. Vamos ver o que tem pra cá.
That's enough.
Foi. Tô matando rápido as coisas já. Não tem nada pra lá.
Not this time.
Deu pra botar.
Too slow. Not this time.
Vai, 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 vai. Morreu. Vamos lá que precisamos de pontos de habilidade. Tô ficando sem poção, hein? O que vai rolar nessa cidade aqui? Lago Leste, a província imperial de Rosária. Vamos dar uma lida
Quiet.
também, né?
Isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Annabella, nossa mãe?
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Pô, ele morreu então.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
O peso que ele tá carregando é pesado, é bem forte.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Ela vai beijar ele?
We should get some rest.
Eu shippo esse casal, hein, gente?
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Curti mais essas roupas aí,
They
hein?
suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Ó, conseguimos uma espada nova também. Deixa eu ver essa aqui. Curti, hein? Parte de um conjunto de 7 espadas que teriam sido forjadas nas chamas do Monte dos Thanos. A Invictus foi passada de geração em geração para ser usada pela família do Arquiduque e seus escudos mais leais. O Arquiduque Elwyn passou a Invictus para Rodney Murdoch no dia em que ele foi promovido a Lorde Comandante do Exército do Cal. Ah, tem todo... Legal, hein? Gostei. Aumenta o ataque, não... Vamos pegar uma arremetida aqui. Vou melhorar isso aqui um pouco.
Should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Vamos aqui primeiro. Já, acho que já ativou, né? Vamos ver primeiro. O que isso faz?
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Deixa eu ir por aqui para ver se temos coisa. Antes de ir pra lá, quero ir aqui. Aqui é a casa dela. Vamos ver só se tem um baúzinho aqui pra gente. Não tem.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the...
Vamos ver essa lojinha.
Well met, friend.
Vamos vender as coisas.
This should make me a few gil. Got anything else for me?
Beleza. Vamos comprar poção.
Here you are. Ja. Here you are.
Foi. Partiu então.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Os portadores dele ainda estão vivos?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Coitado, gente, um escravo e ainda assim quer saber.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Sure, this harvest will see us through.
Já quer falar com a gente.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions.
Uma desgraçada essa nossa mãe, hein?
Going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day. Almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, He'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Perguntando se a gente conhece, não me lembro. De falar com o cozinheiro.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It
Acho
can't be
que
helped.
desculpa,
To
gente.
keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Ah, claro, ela tá falando como se fosse dona dele.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Explicou tudo pra ele.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Vou procurar ele então.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign.
Vai estar lá
Could
no,
he straight even further?
no viver, no ar. Vai ter bicho novo? Não, já matamos tudo.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Estamos avançando devagar, né? Nos níveis e coisa e mais. Vamos ver se eu conheço.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Curti. Faria o mesmo. Coitado do senhor. Tomara que tenha uma paz agora no coração.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady.
Não tem muito que a gente possa fazer agora, tá? Ao meu ver. Vamos avançando. Bosque Sombrio.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
Vamos ver o que tem pra cá. A regência. Depois de Rosária ser incorporada ao Império, o Imperador Silvestre optou por não comandar a nova província diretamente, e sim torná-la uma regência, cuja capital provinciana seria Rosalit. As Terras Mortas. Deserto estéril desprovido de éter, onde nenhuma vida ocorre e a magia também é praticamente inútil. Aqui tanto a terra quanto a água são manchadas de preto, impedindo que qualquer semente se desenvolva. Nos últimos anos, a praga se espalhou de forma cada vez mais ampla, deslocando nações inteiras diante dela, levando uma fauna que já foi pacífica à violência desesperada e deixando um rastro de catastrófica devastação. Portal da Fênix. Os sequícios da fortaleza destruída em 860, no episódio que ficou conhecido como Noite das Chamas, quando ocorreu a invasão do castelo por sabotadores sambrequianos e a subsequente batalha entre dois Eikons de fogo. A terra ainda está repleta de fissuras e fendas, que atestam a ferocidade da luta que ocorreu aqui. O portal em si acabou soterrado sob pilhas de escombros manchados de fuligem, junto do orgulho de Rosária, quando o grão-ducado sucumbiu ao Império pouco tempo depois. Vamos lá.
Light is leaching the ether from the soil, and when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Um pouquinho pra cá.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Será que dá pra quebrar? Será que vai ter bicho aqui?
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Não dá pra usar magia?
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Estamos chegando no Portal da Fênix.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Será que a gente vai descobrir a verdade? Será que o Joshua, ou aquele garoto muito parecido com o Joshua, está aqui? O que é essas... Será que é as marcações entre os impérios? Ruínas do Portal da Fênix.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Que é isso?
Let's have a look around.
Lembranças enterradas. Tem uma coisa nova aqui. A Noite das Chamas. Ataque imperial às forças rosarianas que ocupavam o Portal da Fênix, executado na calada da noite no ano de 860. O arquiduque Elwyn Rothschild foi morto em combate, assim como seus 2 filhos, apesar de os corpos dos 2 nunca terem sido encontrados, levando a crer que foram consumidos pelo fogo. Há boatos que a ofensiva tenha sido facilitada pela traição da duquesa Anabela, embora declarações oficiais tenham tentado atribuir a culpa a um descontrole inexplicável da Fênix. Guardia do Fogo, vista pela última vez na noite da invasão imperial do Portal da Fênix, no ano 860, quando o jovem Joshua Rothschild perdeu o controle de seus poderes. A Fênix despertou pela primeira vez em meio ao povo do Fogo, uma antiga tribo que habitava os confins ocidentais da Tormenta, e a preservação cuidadosa da linhagem nobre de Rosária garantiu que seu dominante sempre nasceria na linhagem ducal. Ícone de aspecto de fogo que emergiu pela primeira vez no ano do reino 860, quando forças imperiais atacaram o Portal da Fênix, uma fortaleza rosariana. Trajando uma chama infernal, a criatura brutal se jogou contra a Fênix, superando o Ícone com força e velocidade jamais vistas antes. Seu reaparecimento trouxe uma segunda revelação chocante. Seu dominante não era outro senão Clive Rothschild. Vamos lá.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Que houve, gente? Ó.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Vamos ali então.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Será que ele vai falar?
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
Só que deve ter alguém aí.
I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Será que eu posso? Será que ele tem o poder da Fênix? A princípio tem. Ah, agora não tem mais tradição, né? Ela vai vir com a gente.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
O que vai rolar aqui? O Salão dos Ancestrais.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Abriu.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
Acho que vai ter
I'd
umas...
hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Tem umas lutas ferozes aqui, hein?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Jill?
Ó, tô indo pra baixo. Eu imaginava que isso não ia ficar assim.
What do we do?
The usual.
Mais fácil que eu esperava. Tem mais luta aqui, né?
More trouble. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Beleza, acho que é pra cá agora. Eu não entendi. Aquele guri, se ele apareceu pra gente, como que ele... Não tenho certeza se é o Joshua. Porque ele parecia já tá velho na... Foi. Porque ele já parecia estar mais velho quando ele nos ativou pela primeira vez lá, nos ajudou a despertar, né? Não sei. Acho que vai ter a explicação aqui. Se for ele, né? Acho que agora vai ser uma luta mais tensa, será?
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
Flames to me!
Vamos lá. Morre, desgraça.
any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Dádiva do vento, laceração. Bastante batalhas.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Morre. Até onde vai isso, gente? Já vai vir um chefão porradão, né?
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer
Mais
welcome.
elevador, né? Pra cima ou pra baixo? Pra cima.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Mais um. Vai, morre.
I'll be fine now.
Vai.
That's better. Not this time.
Give me fire!
Vai.
Not this time. Too slow.
Vai. Morreu. Estamos melhorando, hein? A combinação do Entendendo melhor como usar o atordoamento de maneira mais efetiva. Não é aqui. Para lá, então. Mas ainda acho que vai vir um mega chefão.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Foi. Esses aqui dão bastante XP até. Soma intermediária. Super poção. Quando vem muita super poção assim, cara, vocês estão enchendo a nossa poção.
I don't like this.
Alguém tá vindo. Isso aqui vai ser chato, hein?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Vai lá, vai lá, vai lá.
My wounds, boy.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
This is our chance.
Vamos.
A little help. Flames to me.
Better already.
Matamos, gente. Nem foi tão difícil quanto eu esperava. Foi de primeira, pelo menos. Com a garuda lá foi tenso. Mas se bem que a gente tinha poção, né?
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Vamos pra onde agora? Eu acho que o cara deve estar nos esperando lá em cima, né?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Que isso?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Super poção. Já vim poção, né? Vamos descer por aqui. É na mesma, né? Dá. Parece sangue, sim? Não parece ser sangue. Que isso, gente? Mais um.
All right then.
A variedade de inimigos está bem legal, gente. Isso não podemos negar.
This place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Tá, então abriu aqui. poçãozinha. Só abrir desse lado por enquanto. Dois.
Look out!
Que é isso? Acho que a gente vai ter que apertar a coisa dos dois lados, né?
Lights.
Well, that did something.
A gente vai ter que voltar lá, ir pro meio. Vai vir mais uma luta, provavelmente. É ali, ó. Mais aparição. Foi. Isso daqui é tão fácil comparado aos outros.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
O que tá rolando aqui? Aqui, ó. Ah, tá. Ali tá o meio, ó. Provavelmente vai abrir uma ponte para aquele portal. Para aquele... É.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Vamos ver. Acho que agora finalmente.
It all seems to lead to this room.
O apoditério.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Parece o nosso Icon, né?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Será que ele vai falar pra gente ou não? Como assim, gente? Eu não taquei fogo em tudo, né?
What? I'm back.
Ele tá vendo de novo.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
O que ele quer me mostrar?
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Ele podia se revelar pra gente se for ele mesmo, gente.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
Eu não sabia, papai.
I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
O que querem nos mostrar, gente?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
A gente vai lutar contra nós mesmos? Meu pai. Cai. Até que não tá tão difícil essa luta. Vamos lá. Acho que é mais... Eu acho que isso daqui deve ser uma luta mais pra gente domar, né? Quem nós somos, realmente somos. E agora?
Still you deny it. Even with the truths staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Os poderes eu acho que são do Ifrit, né? Morre, desgraçado. Acho que eu vou poder usar todos esses poderes, né? Tá me mostrando aqui.
You'd have me learn by example.
Desgraça.
Give me fire!
Acabou, será?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Acho que agora vamos ter os poderes do...
It's time to find out who we are.
do
Once and
Ifrit.
for all.
Ó. Que isso? Legal.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Vai. De novo, vou ter que lutar contra o grandão. Ou eu vou aprender a me transformar nele?
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Tá difícil. Boa. Lasca de cristal de fogo. Talvez vamos poder fazer uma arma interessante com essa lasca.
It's not your word, but solid.
Será que o Ifrit é o Bacon mais forte? Aceitação.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Ele tá escondido, gente.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Enquanto isso, é muito bem. Disseram que era Game of Thrones, hein, gente? Ele deve estar puto com a Bernadette. Benedicta, né? Morreu.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Vai dar muita briga ainda, hein, gente?
Benedicto.
Gente, ela pediu. O significado da vida. Ifrit despertado. Clive obteve o controle do Eikon Ifrit, ganhando acesso a novas habilidades icônicas como ignição, uma remetida de fogo que afasta os inimigos e causa dano contínuo, e desbloqueando a barra de transcendência. Os espaços das habilidades de Ifrit são compartilhados com a Fênix e podem ser confirmados em habilidades no menu principal. A barra de transferência fica embaixo da barra de vida de Clive. Liberte a fera interior de Clive e semi-manifeste Ifrit apertando quando a barra estiver cheia. A barra enche durante a batalha ao levar dano e ao realizar manobras ofensivas e defensivas com sucesso. A semi-manifestação concede temporariamente um aumento de ataque e velocidade, regeneração gradativa de pontos de vida e golpes que rompem defesa.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Vamos lá então. Só vamos ver que habilidades a gente tem aqui. Transcendência. Ignição. Não sei se é boa. E eu compartilho ela com cara, vamos zerar as habilidades então. Deixa eu ver o que ele aconselha. Uma habilidade. vocês essa verdade que ele botou. Tá, então vamos pegar aqui. Vamos pegar isso aqui. Vamos lá. Ah, se bem que eu peguei mais equipamento, não. O que vai rolar quando a gente estiver chegando lá, hein?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Acho que deve estar dando ruim, hein? Pelo barulho. Cara, eles mataram todo mundo.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah! We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
That's enough. Stay down. Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Desgraçado, cara. Matamos tudo, eu acho. Será que a Hannah morreu? Ah, cara.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them.
Filho da puta.
By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. We can wait.
Give me!
Matamos esse desgraçado, gente. Só espero que ela esteja viva ainda. Ó, as músicas. A Hannah morreu, cara.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Que filhos da puta, gente.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here.
Será que o próximo destino é destronar nossa mãe aqui?
Only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready then.
Cara, mataram todo mundo, gente. Pesado, hein?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Será que é do...
Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
O cara tá nos seguindo. Vamos lá. Corrigindo erros.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Tá bloqueado as coisas aqui?
Look what the curl dragged in. Fine purse weighing you down.
Vamos ver se a gente consegue melhorar nossas coisas aqui.
Well, so will it be?
Não.
That it? Fine.
I heard Otto barking his earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breathe.
Aqui é só... Ah, Jill já tá ali.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
Ó, as letras aparecendo,
This
hein?
place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Exato.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Fire and Ice. Será que é uma
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
menção a Songs of Ice and Fire?
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Vamos invadir a
Pay
capital.
a visit to Mother.
Mais cedo. Bonito, hein? Oriflame. O Sacro Império de Sambrek. O Conselho dos Anciões.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
¿Y ese emperador será?
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
O Império vai pra guerra, hein?
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Vamos tocar fogo em tudo.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Ó, temos mais missões. Tem novidades no... Novos itens.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I heard Otto barking at his light.
Vamos ver o que ela tem aqui.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Beleza, o que temos de novo aqui? Faixa dourada. Ó, temos agora esse tônico do coração de leão.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Vamos ver aqui.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be?
Essa é top. Ah, eu vou fazer a Lamúria da Tormenta. Ah, com aquela espada eu faço essa. Que provavelmente é melhor que a minha. É. Flama língua.
Could last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Vamos aqui, vamos ver se tem...
And what do you want? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that.
Podia já estar aqui. Vou pegar os dois aqui.
It'd better all be here.
Fazer essas missões secundárias aqui.
What happened? Is everything all right?
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Beleza. Encaixar ela. Vamos pegar todas as missões aqui.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's Bales, perhaps?
É
I
tudo
took
lá.
a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's Bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Ainda quer nos apressar.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter went on.
Tem mais quantas missões?
It's very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Clive, was it?
Depois eu vou ali.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Beleza, vamos pegar
I'll do
ele.
what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quental, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Partiu então. Vamos no mapa mundi aqui, onde tá. Ó. Vamos pra lá perdida primeiro. Já tá lá.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Vamos lá então, gente. Eita.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
None left for me.
Vai pra lá.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Isso é tudo no mesmo lugar, praticamente.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Ah, isso foi pra lá. Tá, vamos pegar as coisas aqui primeiro.
Someone's in trouble. More of the lost supplies.
Matamos. Acho que completamos essa missão secundária aqui.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Tá, vamos achar essa terra então.
Soil then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Aqui. Tá, já temos tudo aqui. Pegamos o solo. Acho que essa missão aqui já vai estar completa. Completa. Agora vamos falar com os lavradores aqui. Vou voltar quando eu completar as 3, papai.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
Boa. Ia ter que voltar pra lá de qualquer maneira. Onde é ela? Podia ter um mini-mapa, né?
I call ya. Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and
Pronto, recuperamos a carta. Cara, o cachorro tá aí pra desnutrido.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Subir aqui. E ele pra trás. cá mesmo. Vamos falar com o Randall aqui então. É ele aqui?
You all right?
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Vamos lá.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Not this time.
Thank you, Jill.
Vamos lá. Foi.
When did you get so big?
Deixa eu só ver se isso daqui... Não tá relacionado. Morreu?
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Vamos lá. Mano, carinha. Pra cá, né? Eu me perco muito nesse... Não, aqui é onde é... Acho que é aqui. Muito escuro, hein?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while.
Essas
I
quests
liked
são
the
legais,
fact that he
hein?
didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Uma a gente completou. A gente consegue fazer fast travel? Opa. Conseguimos viajar? Conseguimos. Já completamos as duas aqui.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. What happened? Is everything all right?
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil.
O cara tá mais preocupado com o solo do que com a garota.
Yes.
Cusão.
Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Beleza, agora...
Maybe I should just own up to what... There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Foi. Toma aí, entrega lá e para de te preocupar.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. from his daughter.
Filha?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
E agora temos só a missão principal, que provavelmente a gente vai ter a invasão lá no Império. Só que a gente só vai fazer isso, pessoal, no próximo episódio, porque já temos um episódio aqui bem longo e muita coisa aconteceu, pessoal. Dominamos Ifrit, finalmente. Descobrimos quem é aquele... Quer dizer, aquele encapuzado parece ser o Joshua, pelo menos é a visão que eu tenho. Não sei se é ele que tá fazendo as coisas, a gente imaginar as coisas e tudo mais, ou se é coisa da nossa cabeça. E tem muita coisa pra descobrir ainda. Eu tô gostando muito da história, pessoal. Eu espero que vocês também estejam. Então já deixa o like aí embaixo. E como eu já disse, pessoal, a gente tá aquele plano de explodir e quebrar a bolha aqui e melhorar o engajamento aqui. Então, pessoal, comentem qualquer coisa, mas comentem aí, digam o que vocês estão achando dessa saga e o que vocês querem ver logo em seguida, pessoal. E não se esqueçam, se inscreva no canal porque vai ajudar demais. Como vocês sabem, eu sigo preparando cada vez mais coisas aqui, cada vez mais conteúdo diferente. Espero que vocês estejam gostando. Valeu, falou!